Window sound. Window sound. What's up, fellow human beings, planet Earth? How are we doing on this glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jais. Jasul? Hello, Jasul. And hello, Internet. What's up? How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Rave time breaks it. Wait. Oh, you mean it doesn't like work? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't stack for me. Sometimes it does. It seems to be a random. And yeah, I am late because gosh darn daylight saving time screwed. Oh, I launched the wrong game. Because gosh darn daylight saving time screwed me over. Refreshing fixed it? Oh, really? Oh, I guess I'll do that then. Whoop. Yeah, that did not fix it for me. I launched the wrong video game. So does that mean we're playing Rust on stream now, or what's happening? There. I'm just launching it. You know? Surprise Rust stream, yeah. Uh, 6 glorious hours of berry and or fish farming. Yeah, that would be people would be very entertained by my Rust stream. It would literally just be me standing inside a base, putting down berries, and then waiting 1.5 hours for them to grow, and then picking them up again, and then doing that on repeat for like a month. Oh, bro, I wonder if it's gonna plant yellow berries today. I'm like, I might plant some yellow berries. Like, oh my god, bro. What's that? You might plant some goddamn pumpkins? I believe we got promoted from fish farming to berry farming, yeah? It happens. It happens. Fish farming has been a thing in Rust for a while. Well, I haven't done Rust for a while at least. I don't even know if they've like done anything with it. Kind of stopped being a thing people care about, I guess. Could be cool to try again, though. I don't remember what happened when we ended. I do believe that I'm not able to leave my home, though, right? Yeah, I can't leave home. And I do believe I need kindness and knowledge. Oh, where have you been?
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Never let anyone tell you dreams don't come true, yeah? That's true. That is true. I think the way I play Rust is very, suitable for the stream, though. I'm the type of dude that will wait, like... I will wait, like, an hour to do something just to give me nighttime in-game. So there's less chance of encountering anyone.
Nice.
Let's just watch, this long boss? No, this is still Persona, Sergeant. I'm still playing Persona, Sergeant. Yeah, Wulong is after this game. I know I said I would play Wulong when it launched just about, but this game was way too long, Sergeant. It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice. Oh, nice.
Wow.
This doctor's got quite the attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up.
I see.
I'm a bit for this doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. No, play it now. Is the boss he's struggling on the one everyone said was really hard?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one? The one everyone was like, oh my god, this boss is harder than Millennia. Blade of Mikula.
Well then.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh god, we're down to 29%.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just sitting, just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking about us. Didn't you just say that? The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. This school is so messed up. Oh my god, did they actually? What if the culprit really is from our school? 3 hours of fighting so far. Oh god, please no. Please no.
They were there today too, right?
What? Who?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Enda fights 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, fighting boldness. I mean, yeah, I do, and I mean, I'm winning. I'm winning by far, I think. 'Cause I mean, it's still here. So, hey MC, what's up? How are you doing? My favorite Diablo 4 player is here finally. I don't remember this was voiced. Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. And Sadent might get back to you, MC, when it's done dying to the boss for the 4th hour in a row. But there's supposed to be a really hard boss in Wulong, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea which one that's supposed to be, though. MC is the best Diablo 4 player I know. Nice. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to interrogate all the students here. Seriously, the police are at Sujin. They haven't come to my school. These are calling students individually out of class. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second year will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try to tell. I know! In any case, don't tell them no, sorry. I like how we have to send text messages telling everyone to like...
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san
don't be bad at
and...
interrogations.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Take a seat, bro. Alright, bro.
Sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Let me ask you this real quick. Have you been traveling into the metaverse to steal people's hearts because you're a persona user? And do you also happen to be an exceptionally powerful one that can take in multiple personas, even though most people can only take in one? And also, when you fall asleep at night, do you sometimes travel to a prison cell with a guy with a giant nose and a bald head that speaks to you in a cryptic ways and calls you his friend and then says you need to do things? Just real quick, bro. Is that happening to you, bro?
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Hello, Mr. Endaline. Today I had a restaurant dinner with the mother, father, brother, grandfather on mother's side, and my step-grandmother, and it was nice. Nice. What type of restaurants did you go to, Shosho? Was it a fancy takoyaki? I don't remember any Japanese things other than takoyaki. I'm sorry. Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Oh, well, you know that. That's interesting.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
What?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
How?
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
How? How what I just said serve as reference there for anything?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
You had no joke? Well, I kind of had a joke. We're secluded but crowded fancy. Kota... Oh. I thought you were, the name rhymes with doo-doo. Doo-doo? I was like, I thought cottage core was like a Japanese word you were trying to type. Kotage koru? I was like, trying to like read it in like Japanese. Give me too many decorations. Okay, that sounds cool.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get
Kotage?
you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was
And
probably
also
fine.
racist.
Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Okay,
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
It's one of the more fun ones. Sadness is having a really, really good time right now. He's having a great time. It seemed normal. Don't you think that seemed normal to me? I don't know.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
What do you mean?
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
And since also the best Wulong player that I know, you know Rush, that's not true. Well, it depends on how we define best, right? It's cool boss, but I'm actually getting worse. That's what I felt like when I was fighting Ishin in Zekiro. I was like, after dying for like 5 hours, I was like, huh, wow, I just died in the first phase again for the 967th time. I guess I'm just not beating this boss ever, huh?
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Regret?
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Evening. Can I... This bad, someone told the frame does. Can I leave? Nope, cannot leave.
Let's do it.
God damn it. I'm stuck, guys. I can't leave my house. They're forcing me to stay here. I can't even go buy anything.
Oh!
I guess we're just gonna watch a DVD.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient without even believing them?
Everybody lies.
Of
It's
course I can.
rodent
Just
nature.
a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that Mouse, but you've got to admit, he solves the problems every time. Yeah. True, based.
Oh! Okay.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh, further down again with 25%. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigation is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Oh, okay.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for a school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our schools are over news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we are holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for this student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. I don't know. I don't even know what this festival is all about. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. For example, look at this. Oh god.
Do you know this one?
Sudoku? Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. It's Sudoku. What about that school festival? Yeah, the school festival. No two squares can contain the same number. I don't wanna do math. This is name is Sudoku, it's just a one square. There's not school festivals in the West? Sure. I'm just saying I don't know what the school festival is supposed to be about. I don't know why it's such a big deal. The total count for each column? Okay, so it can be 15, I think. No, it can't. Wait. How's this supposed to work? Oh yeah, no. Right? Because that's 13, that's 13. It could be 15. I don't think yeah, 15 is the right answer.
This is it.
Sure.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 15 for sure. All students and classes and clubs get to hold some cool activity or show or set up food vendors and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that. I have never been to anything like that here, but to be fair, I grew up in a really small place. I just grew another wrinkle there. Me too. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Oroskin seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
I am pretty smart, yeah. And so school has like 5 students in total, and Logan is one of them. No, I mean there were a decent amount of students, but those are really like old, decrepit school, built in like the 1920s or something. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. I'm looking for the culprits getting me down. Not being able to like do whatever I want is getting me down, so. We're gonna do a school festival extra committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding people want to see it's extra honor. Alright, that's the thing to do every year. Let me guess, the festival date will change. We have to hurry and tell the results. Come to the classroom. That's boring. Let's do maybe I'm not sure I'm home, but I can look up stuff. So finding hard about that, no good, huh? I'm sorry. El Ross is pretty fast, too many questions, don't worry. I'll mention them somehow, we're counting on you. Can't go, but message me if anything happens, I'll leave this note in.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Ryuji-kun?
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Can you tell him to? School fairs here are more like a celebration of the school founding. I guess I never had like a proper school fair. Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder?
Murder?
Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up?
For
we don't
real?
have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
Why is he a
I'd like
danger?
a little more time to think about who to ask.
I don't understand. Why is he a danger? How? What do you guys? How do you guys think this works? How do these guys think that this works? They travel into a metaverse where they are people wearing masks that steal people's imaginary hearts. How's Akechi gonna be any danger to these people?
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
That crap doesn't exist here, at least not how it's portrayed in anime. Because real life is too close to anime. Minda? Hello, Mortis. What's up, dude? Who's Akechi again? He's the detective prodigy kid. The like genius detective who everyone loved when the Phantom Thieves were being weird, and then they hated him when the Phantom Thieves were being good, and now they love him again because the Phantom Thieves are being weird again. What's up, Mr. Mortis? How are you doing?
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Just after sprinkling off a PC, you moved all your things over to your backup drive? Oh, you you literally cleaned it. Alright, good. That too? Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, it's in general a good idea. I finished backup was probably to clean the physical too. Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. Keeps it from like overheating and stuff, especially now that summer's approaching.
I hope she finds something.
I need to get something for my PC to stand up because it's on the floor.
Hey.
Just accumulates
In
way more
response to
dust.
the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
I did it! My heart is pounding! What an awesome boss. Congratulations, Sergeant. I'm so happy for you. And it only took you 3 hours. So surely it will only take me 3 hours too, right? Also, finally got rid of my old useless HDD that's been like a tumor on my PC for a year. It's just been lying in there. Just knew I didn't have romance outside of school fairs either. Yeah, well, there you go. MC was right, Joe. Well.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism,
This is Akechi.
I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I bought an SSD to replace this, copied everything over, but never took the HDD out because lazy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's not like hard drives do, you know, do much. They take up a lot of space. I'm so pumped. I'm gonna go clean my kitchen. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. This guy's so excited about killing his Bulldog boss. He's gonna go do some house cleaning. You can do this with a little bit of pep in your step now. I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with the scrap, what should we do? Let's be able to discuss the proposal tomorrow. They're all the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 as everyone. It may be I'm thinking. It's only an idea. Because everything we can right now, and with customer issues, because we're okay.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Their teeth and make noise sometimes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you hadn't like plugged that out, yeah, for sure. It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Oh, I
heard the police showed up at your school.
Same. You also generate heat and make noise sometimes. Let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Wait, am I free to go? Shop's open. Wait, I can leave. Hey!
I'll just add this.
Are we all hard drives, one big computer? Yeah. Yes, that's what our brains are. They're hard drives. That's crazy to think about, huh? I mean, technically all of you guys are M2 drives, because that's what I use for my ChatGPT chat AI that I use to generate all of you guys' messages that I pretend to react to. Are Fanaties really murderers? Everyone's saying that. Even my cram school teachers says the Fanaties are bad guys. Really, man? I never should have thought that. I never should have thought they were cool. I feel so dumb now. Akechi's totally cooler than them. I hope he can catch the bad guys. Our brains are software drives. Oh, that makes sense. I realized earlier when my delivery driver rang me that I hadn't spoken a word today until then. Damn, that sounds wonderful. I talk to my dogs, so that's a problem, you know. I don't do a lot of talking, but I do talk to my dogs. How did Cash see that thing? Oh, is this the thing? I think this is the thing. It goes, Ohio, who is maxed. And I guess this means that I can't interact with Takeshi? Question mark? Ooh, but I can go with hang out with Mishima. He's the guy that's been in Akihabara this entire time. Interesting. Wow, I could have been done with Mishima for ages now.
Impossible.
Listen, Mortis, you're an SSD CD drive in my heart, okay?
Like this.
What is this?
I like imagining something like happens. You just hear like that like old hard drive sound in your brain. You're like the whirring up sound as the hard drive like boots up and starts like working. And there's like, and there's like some little bit of clicking, and then eventually like, you know, 3 minutes later you get to the answer. I'm a floppy, not because of ED. Okay, sure, Jace. Sure.
What would you like?
Damn, robot vacuum. I found no use for all these like gifts.
robbers.
Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to any of the cops. So you did the request I asked you. Thank you. Of course, I was hoping you could talk about Akiyama-kun today. You're free right now. What do? Are you gonna meet up with Mishima? Hang out with them. Probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they were dangerous. I looked them up and found some serious scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in the act I pulled and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Oh my god. Mishima, chill. Jesus. Don't bring your deviance into this. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all. The nightmares you've been through? Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right, nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figure out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed a seer like you stealthing around. Haha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, but before, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got. Hey, Beb.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad, I guess it was someone else. You changed though. Huh? Yo, Glasses, I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? But if you have a robot vacuum, it'll do half your job in the cafe. All the extra time for activities. Get off our dick, Mishima. Well, listen, he will soon. We have to go. This is the next to last date with him. Something like that. That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Later. Wait up, Akiyama. It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy, and I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. I like how, good new time zone too. Yeah, we're in a new time zone. It's awful. I like how Mishima isn't even commenting on the fact that the Phantom Thieves are getting, like, bombarded right now in the media.
Alright.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on them, on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in, was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities for the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. So that's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate my treat. Screw the 3 times the better. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we... Okay. Ooh.
See you later.
We're in new time zone next week. Oh, really? Wait, so that means like, is stream good for you guys then? Or... Wait, but stream is still worse for you guys, isn't it? Deb's vote, it didn't matter? What do you mean? I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party, but that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price, so cancel joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You hear about that he was part of me or proud? The sparkle in your eyes, sure. Really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. The documentary I mentioned starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously, and once I finish, I want to for a script. Okay, sure. One hour closer, 2 hours closer. Okay, so it is beneficial then. Oh, nice. We have an election. We had an election yesterday. Excuse me, I have 12 days to return it. Return your vote? What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest Phantoms already. Because it seems like he knows something. Everybody wants to... Oh, mail voted.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Okay.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Post vote instead of going IRL. Too much of a coward to vote in person. It's true, I don't even like sausages. What does sausages have to do with voting in person? For real?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Why are you asking me when I can't even decide anything? What don't sausages have to do with elections? You should have hold a sausage sizzle. Oh, that sounds very nice. What about these though? Can you get these at voting places? Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't care.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Democracysausage.org. Is this gonna give me a virus when I click it, or? Oh, what does this show? Does it show like where you can go to get sausages when you're voting? No shot. Nice. Purpose did have pastries and cake. Maybe if they hold a cake drive. It tells you what to expect at voting places. Awesome. Well, hey.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
And no one asked you, Ryuichi.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Does necessarily imagine how cheated you would feel showing up at the roti place and there's no sausage sizzle. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Nice.
But like, wouldn't all the places have a sausage sizzle? Because otherwise people would just not go there, right? The only seat at a state level still held by Libs at the moment is Tasmania Wild. Are you guys going through a little bit of a revolution over there? $2,000? Okay, sure, I'll take it.
Wow.
Welcome.
I found a place that had God tier bacon and egg rolls and went back the next year and they had nothing. Bacon and egg rolls sound delicious.
Hmm?
I've heard you're a stuff kid. I think you're ready to do your thing on television. It's finally happening. My rock and roll legend is about to begin. Not quite. We've had to drop the Phantom Thieves future after a Sunday pulled. You, on the other hand, would make for a perfect entertainer. No way! That ain't rock and roll! You gotta be kidding me. I'm a rock star. Get out of my face.
Who cares about the Phantom Thieves?
Where are they up to? The Anti-Phantom Thieves Union. We say no to murder and yes to booze. Murder's a step too far. My friends in class were shocked. Okay, enough worrying. We got more important concerns, like when's our next party gonna be? This guy's been bugged the entire game. This guy's supposed to be talking to a dude who's standing right here. But I can't see the guy who's talking to, so he's just talking to himself. Like this reserved college student is supposed to be there. But he just hasn't been there the entire game. Lip Psych Republicans here. Labor has had a bit of a red wave going on and taking control of federal and almost all state governments. Labor are our versus the Dems. Okay. I mean, that sounds good, I guess. Potentially.
Who do those Phantom Thieves think they are?
Why do the Phantom Thieves exist?
The Bear Club thing group is kind of based. The Bear Club?
Why do the Phantom Thieves exist anyway?
Say hello, not hey. Say sir, not you. I see you've been practicing your Japanese. Your Japanese is much better. I no longer fear prejudice. Prejudice. Now that I've learned to be sincere and hospitable. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves are struggling with the same thing. I don't think they murdered anyone.
Don't piss me off.
Oh yeah, not to murder yes, the bear. Yeah.
Why do the Phantom Thieves exist anyway?
Something I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, DVD.
Why do the Phantom Thieves exist anyway?
What would you like?
Persuasion? What does that even mean? You prefer persuasion? Wait, does that make me better at like I swear to God, if this makes me better at like being with my friends, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Oh, okay.
Quit it! Welcome!
Well then.
Why did you face this anyway? The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Part episodes are a banger.
We need to catch the Phantom Thief. The Phantom Thieves got too cocky anyway.
Listen, I'm not gonna disagree. Good luck today. Shall we do a test? Sure.
This isn't some joke.
Hello, milady. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Ow.
What shall we do?
Who do I wanna? I should do the maybe what's the kid called again? I feel like it's my 6-head emote here. I mean, you can just upload it to Better and I'll put it on the channel, you know.
Huh? What shall we do?
I didn't mean to that, but what is Gun Kid called? Who are we down bad with right now? We could do some help with Akeshi. Futaba might be decent. Skilled gamer. I don't. What is his actual name?
What shall we do?
Oh, it says in the bottom right. Skilled gamer, there he is. Sure.
Here we go.
Now to sit through this goddamn reading.
What do you think?
Alright, let's hang out. The fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Oh, never mind. Let's begin the verification test. I don't think my mom will Shihaya will deepen this yet. That's fine now. That's okay. Let's just hang out, I guess. I want to do Booktown, sure.
Wow.
I see the prices at a used bookstore are also low. That's a lot here. Which ones would be good as a reference? Autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading ones. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. Huh? That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. A fortune-telling specific shop? Koro-san, let's go check it out. Sure. I feel like this place could feel like second home. Thank you so much for today. You're welcome.
Good morning.
Hello, Kasumi, my future girlfriend.
Well...
Oh, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. Hope you'll have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Scusi.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Akeshi. I kind of saw it coming. Everyone I know what for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akeshi going around saying how evil they were before? Well, yeah, they proved they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. Then I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought, but for now, yeah, sure, whatever. We're on like the 69th cycle of like repeating this stuff over and over again, so
Oh, yes.
kind of like a little bit over it. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now we got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Chorus-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Okay.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah, like you thinking you're a human? That false memory? Our grades are out. How do you do? Damn, I'm dead. Ew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than average. The average score. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, we got 2. I can't be far away from... Oh, that was charm? Oh, whatever. I thought I would get knowledge from that. I thought I would get knowledge, but all I got instead was a cozy doggy dog. Halla? God morgen. God morgen, vennen min. Hvordan går det? God morgen. God morgen, Logan. Halla? Du. Holdt du på å falle av senga? Holdt du på å falle av senga? Halla? Da funket. Hvordan går det, vennen min? Doggy treat, we need to fatten up those dogs for the winter. Well, winter's over, Jace. Well, winter was technically over, but now it's snow outside for some reason. Logan, you can put up that. Next winter, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Nei, så. Så. Legg ut. Legg ut. Du. Jeg fikk gitt. Var det godt? Du, den tar du ikke. Kom her, Logan. Kom her, Logan. Hva er det du holder på med? Er du gæren? Er du gæren, sjef? Er du gæren, Logan? Hæ? Er du gæren, Logan? Er du litt gæren? Er du litt gæren? Hæ? Er du litt gæren, Logan? Hæ? Er du gæren? Frisky. I'm pretty annoying. Hello on the spectrum, what's up? Thinking that you're a human, that kind of false memory, Enda says in the face of a man from a genetically indistinguishable neighboring European country. I said it to the cat, okay? I said it to the cat. Any word from Akeshi? Nothing, but tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akeshi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. What's to worry about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. Just need to get Akeshi-kun to agree somehow. Yep. What's the master up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the festival. Hopefully, yeah, sure. I don't care. I do not care. Alpha!
Welcome home.
Uh-oh. Alpha's here too. She also wants a treat. Can I go this? Can I go this, Alpha? Huh? Alpha ska gå this? Huh. I should have said ethnically indistinguishable. Wait, that's not what you... Oh yeah, sure. Du. Alfa, ta pent. Du. Ta pent. Flink jente. Flink jente. Ja, flink jente. Veldig flink. Veldig flink jente. Oh. Honey, I'm home!
You're back awfully late.
What do you mean
How has
awfully
business
late?
been for
I
you
guess
lately?
this evening.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
I don't recognize this guy based on the fact that I saw him and I know him and he ruined my life. I recognize his voice vaguely. Did I get screwed in Mementos or something? Did that dude Mementos me? Yes, Mortis. This is you if you wore Gunner gamer glasses.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
We're gonna build a wall between Japan and the Phantom Thieves. Look, I met that man somewhere before. You have. I don't know why you should. I don't. Nei, du. I know what you're saying. You feel like you have. You did. 100%. You did. That was you. You are him.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Tsundere Sojiro. Don't have politicians.
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fan? Are you a fanboy? It's not like I care about you, yeah. I want to talk to you because you're standing in the goddamn way off the shop. It's like, for what customers, Sojiro? There's no one here, Sojiro. The only customer is already here. I think I missed your answer. My answer is what? I don't understand. You don't understand what? What? But they are innocent. Are you a fanboy? I mean, this is what the game is giving me then.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me.
They don't understand? Well,
I've been invited
nothing I can
to
do
a
about that
panel
then.
at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Stop that. Endwalker OST, your answer starts playing, yeah. Endwalker OST.jpg. I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akeshi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you, the first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is to do next. Session in the afternoon, Government Festival. It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to in the afternoon. Can afford the distraction decently. It's at the concert festival as well. Oh, Dr. Murky, probably. I see, finally, I started witness this skill for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say impressions are everything. It'll be there if anything gets confirmed. I'll look your line. Much obliged. Taba, seriously. Do I not? We should all be on together tomorrow. This is good. At a time like this, this is the time for you to relax. Saharu, okay. Thank you. I'm just in the gym walking around my friend's school. But, thank you, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, these text messages. There's more. There was more dialogue in that text message than there's like in the entirety of like Oblivion. Wait, is there no one to hang out with today then? Because it looks like Hifumi and Fortune Teller Lady are not available. Tara will fix this in The Elder Scrolls 6. I'm foreseeing if Starfall is going to be a disaster or not. I mean, it probably very likely is, but
let's do it.
It's still gonna be fun to see.
What shall we do?
Let's do Futaba, I guess.
Here we go.
What do you think?
You don't want a psychotic breakdown. What are you, scared? They only target high-profile people like artists and CEOs. And who could believe they'd have a change of heart anyway? I'm sure it's all staged. Scumbags deserve to be destroyed. Not have a change of heart. The world's be better off that way. Hey, I bet the Phantom Thieves feel bad about scrambling that guy's brain. Oh well, aren't you just the coolest contrarian? Don't push your luck. Just be yourself. Isn't that what you promised to do when you changed your image and moved out of here? I haven't changed anything, but maybe I really did lose touch with who I am deep down. Also, this was the disaster and did nothing to Bethesda, so yeah, of course. Oh yeah, it's not gonna change anything. The Bethesda fanboys are gonna play, if Starfield Summit came out and it had like 1 out of 10 reviews from every reviewer ever, and I was like, oh yeah, the game's unplayable, the story is like an hour long, there's one planet to explore, and that planet is the size of like one tavern in Skyrim. People would still like play that game and call it a 10 out of 10. Like, oh my god, I can customize my character so much. It's the same with CDPR people. I wonder what's his persuasion thing.
Oh!
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Oh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Story about the teacher who was a ragtag group of misfits who restored the Tea Club to its former glory.
Yeah.
He's not perfect, but he somehow manages to bring out the best in every student. True, very based.
I see.
Proficiency, okay. Well, I do need that, probably.
Well then.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got
Look, there's maids here.
Phantom Thieves,
There's some maids.
Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes
Sorry about
too.
that.
Actually, they probably are here.
One
we better
second.
be careful.
Uno segundo, por favor.
About what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Oh, that confused me for a second.
Pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
This is insane to me.
A lot of rumors, even on our way
This
here.
is like so much work for one day.
That was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
There are maids.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6
What?
hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Hey, feels bad. What's up?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
Russian
This will take a little
takoyaki?
time.
Was that takoyaki with like vodka?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
My high school festival is like 3 days long. Yeah, okay, I mean that sounds pretty reasonable. That sounds interesting. This is like a crazy amount of setup though for like high school kids, I guess.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Ruski
I kept hearing about
takoyaki.
Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Drunk octopus out riding the place of your role, and they actually didn't call me master. You're right, and she didn't even have like a heart after when she talked. Like Kawakami ass. Ruskiyaki, yeah, there you go.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
He was so scuffed, yeah.
He didn't
That
seem
was
like
not
he
so
minded
good.
being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
You're doing more adventures in Finland today, right, Mr. Mottes? It's Finland Adventure Day today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just barely paying attention to this. Every day in my life is an adventure in Finland. Oh, really? But yes. You're gonna play more of your regular. You're gonna do just like a regular day in Mottes. Let's Campus Club and our festival activity was a cool science show with stuff like elephant toothpaste, if you know what that is. I could probably infer, but if you want to describe it then. If it's an elephant toothpaste, I would automatically assume like some sort of like expanding material, foam-like material, but I played RE4 Remake, my first run on hardcore, hardest difficulty you can select for first playthrough. Nice! Did you have a good time? Was it a good video game? I haven't told you guys, but I haven't played a second of my summer car yet. I just put on the GoPro on my head. Mortis, I've seen you do some things in that game that I don't know if are illegal. Like, I saw you drive over a guy with your tractor. I liked it a lot. Nice. Does it feel like a good remake to you? I mean, you're the Resident Evil expert. Shh, it's fine. It's best seen on a random YouTube video. Okay. We plan to do a phantom tap. I'm gonna be boned if that happens. It's possible.
We won't let that happen.
How hard was hardcore? I was thinking of playing it on difficulty before that, for balance but challenging. I'll probably just play it on normal, I assume. What did I play Resident Evil 8 on? I don't remember. Did I play that on hard or did I just play it on normal? I think I just played it on normal. I'm pretty sure.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
That's out on, is Resident Evil 4 out on, like, Steam, or? Oh yeah, it is. How's it doing right now? Ooh, overwhelmingly positive. Damn, bro. You did it, Capcom. You made it better than the original. Been playing for 9 hours straight, and I can't wait to play it again tomorrow. Game of the Year material for sure. Nice. Fresh made? Okay. You can select assisted, standard, or hardcore. After completing the game, you can select professional mode. Resident Evil remakes are so mechanically solid that I feel comfortable upping the difficulty. There are often so many ways to improve your gameplay within game mechanics. Nothing feels BS. Yeah, I mean I agree. It's just for games like that, I don't necessarily want to be challenged too much. I just want to like be able to survive and kill things. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like, well, I guess I'm out of ammo, guys. There's a dude with a chainsaw running after me. I recommend hardcore mode. It was difficult, but not too hard. At least if you have played the original Resident Evil before. I'm going 100% on hardcore then. Yeah, you guys have a fun time. I think I'll play on easy. I'll play on story mode. Mortis drinks 20 beers, pisses in the bar, gets kicked out, drives car, hit and run, visits grandma, chops wood, arrives home, turns on PC to play my super car.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Is that
Dude,
it?
Don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Whoa,
Oh,
Yusuke!
are you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll dig it, sure.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Ooh!
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Oh, there's multiple days, so
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
I thought you could choose one of 4 difficulties to start, with hardcore being the 4th, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no awareness. I killed multiple times in some sections, but that might be a skill issue. Pro mode is the 4th mode. Oh, okay. And then you need to play it on hardcore to unlock that. Or you just need to finish the game once. I'm getting all kinds of excited to play Resident Evil 4, but I have a bit more wholesome game plan in between Neo 2 and that, to kind of get a breather. Okay. A wholesome game. Wonder what that could be. A wholesome game. I gotta play... I don't know what I'm playing after Wolong. I don't think I'm planning to play Resident Evil 4 at any time soon. That feels more like a special stream, because it's a horror game, so... You will never ever in a million years guess it. Hey Dualius, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? How wholesome on the wholesome scale are we talking?
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me.
Need to beat the games
Everyone
once,
bombarded
okay.
me with questions. That's because you were sloppy.
Well, listen, as long as you had a good time feels back, but are we planning to like go back and play it on pro mode?
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Oh my
I'm
god!
going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Nintendo. Okay, I will not
It's
guess it
fine.
then. You're completely right.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Resident Evil 4 is not that scary for a civil game, especially compared to 7 and Village. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I play Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. I know about that video game. But, I mean, it's still a spoopy game. It's still a spoopy game. It still has a water section, you know. I have a summer collapse and a fire prolapse, so Jesus Christ.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
It just like the way it just felt weird the way it was like see ya, Mr. Enda's poopy game. I'm off to work. See you, Senior Show Chef, at work, buddy. The way it was like standing like and like the fire's the face in it, yeah. That's the face of I don't even know. What water section? The one with the giant fish in it. I was gonna say maybe it was just standing there. It was like, oh, I just love, I love spicy food. Kind of like gave me some weird vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Resident Evil something else. The only Resident Evil I was scared to play until you get to the shotgun, and it's just LMAO. I don't know. I think those games. I mean, I have a very different. I can't believe the one stream I actually catch up end up playing Resident Evil 8 was the Dollhouse section. I understand a lot of people here have very different thresholds for horror than I do, but I can tell you that I am terrified of all video games at all times. It doesn't matter how like. A lot of people say like they'll be like, well, you know, this game was scary until, but then they just kept spamming jump scares, and I stopped being scared. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, dude. Like, I would be scared the entire way through. It doesn't matter. My mind is way more effective at creating the horror than the video game ever will be, and that's what my mind does every time I play a horror game. My mind is creating the horror way more effective than the game. So it doesn't matter what the game is doing, as long as it's being like remotely horrified. You play Visage? No, I'm never playing Visage. Never ever. Never ever ever am I playing Visage. Never. Not once. Never. Never ever. Nope. Nope. And I guess jump scared from non-jump scares. Yes. This should be my next request. Well, I'm not. The game request, which is no longer down there, specifically says that it cannot be horror games. It specifically says horror games. So I'm thinking about we might play the new Amnesia game, maybe, if I have like a I have an idea that we might do, but for real, I have an idea we might do for a new Amnesia game, maybe, possibly. I might do that. I might possibly do that. Speaking of game requests, 100,008k points. You got me. So now just wait for you to clear the request backlog, yeah. And that hindering me. Jay's sabotaged you guys. He was the one that suggested Soma, I think it was. He put Soma in there. I was like, oh god. It's murderous scary, except that little girl is kind of lame after 25 years of scary kids in horror. Yeah, I do not think that the little girl is kind of lame. That's not how my horror brain works. But I see where you're coming from. A very active game for you to try will be interesting. Okay, yeah, I look forward to hearing what it is. I look forward to Motti suggesting a 335-hour video game. I do Polskin, yeah, and Tate Gen, right? Is that what it's called? This one too.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Like one stream game, if even that.
This isn't good.
Okay.
I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow.
I just randomly dropped some friends there.
We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
And that one, that's for sure.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
The tongue is a good touch, yeah, I agree. Some frames were dropped, yeah, just randomly, just like my thing went to red for like a second, so I dropped like 68 frames.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was
From
extraordinary.
1080p to 160p.
Being cautious
Good.
takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I started a bit and then buffered for 2 seconds.
Oh?
I'm on Wi-Fi? Oh my god, look at this guy. I can afford Wi-Fi. Endaline, Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Sure. I went back to being in my 20s and watching Markiplier. Hey, listen, whatever floats your goat, you know? You gotta do whatever you gotta do. I've seen some streams like UPs go super blocky pixelated in the bitrate tags instead of doing the frame drop that my stream does, and most of the people, I wonder how to do that. Probably just depends on... I mean, you can probably have like a dynamic frame rate, maybe. I know that's an option though, but that sounds like it would be... That sounds like it would have problems, I guess. But I guess you might be able to do like a dynamic frame rate. Or bit rate. I would do, I mean that's probably good for like if you have a very like unsteady connection. No, not dosimic. No, not dosimic. If you have a very like unstable connection, that could be nice because then you just like when you have 6K bitrate, it's 6K, but when you have like 1K, it's 1K. You're Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I am a student in the Fine Arts of Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryujin An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Is Yusuke the only one I'm missing here, or am I missing, what's her face? What's new girl called again? Karu? Haru, yeah, Haru. I don't know if I'm missing Haru or not. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? The whole... duck twerk this. There you go. Oh, the duck twerk is way faster. I just realized. the duck is way more enthusiastic at his twerking. Lurk wants an idea. Hello, dude. Thanks so much for Lurk, buddy. Duck twerk this. Okay. Have fun doing this. So, Charge, you'd have a bit of a chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Well, very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but don't be any of that. I see you were Mother Ame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building rapport. I don't know why this is like, Oh god, the cussing called out to me. I don't know why this stuff isn't voiced. I don't get why this isn't voiced. I have no idea. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. My friend, hope you crit often. We had a huge boss fight in Pathfinder yesterday. It went pretty well. I think it went pretty well. It was pretty cool. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I performed when examining my art. There's really shouldn't be any cross-examination in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making their choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? What would it be, success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right, thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. We had a big boss fight in Warhammer. Our GM somehow forgot that
Well then.
it's a setting with pistol muskets in it. The boss was a mage on a high platform trying to stay out of melee range. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess that was a quick fight, huh? First time inspiring like that, the Legend of Lost in Aria has come to an end. Where the hell were you? I saw the man resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you get your counseling? That's certainly not what I expected. Once it was over, I think I'd like another session. Uncle's in trouble, right? I'll do my best. Yeah. Alright, so school use game. Now I got home back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed already. It's a new show tomorrow, so catching his panel after all. And early life means to really... That's true. We'll focus tomorrow. We'll no matter what. Right.
Nice.
Photo time? Photo time, this is when we were all on the food stand. Oh my god, that's such a cute picture. But this is outside, and the food stand was inside, but sure. Even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. It's research rating, I think it's first time having Yoshiba from the food stand though. It was sort of an imagine, there wasn't instant stuff, but still good. Don't know why, but food from my stall is also very tasty. Speaking of where, our pictures of Alsan, your pictures too, right? How about the one you took of Endaline's yakisoba with the big mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over it. Because you can't dodge gunpowder weapons, they just hit you if the opponent hits a flat value. No defender will apply. I think that's no in the Fantasy Flight second edition systems. You can dodge being shot at from range. I think in general being able to dodge range attacks is pretty good in those systems. Otherwise, guns are really lethal. But hey, that's part of the power fantasy sometimes, right? Call of Cthulhu was the same way. When we played Call of Cthulhu 7th edition, the only way to dodge bullets is if you were like... You have to be like standing next to something you could take cover behind, and if you did it, then you lost like your next round, essentially.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
A book on the oldest district reborn thanks to the new Sky Tree. Photo book of the shrines, overfishing, special on planetariums. I feel like I already have a lot of these. I don't know, like. You can dodge, but you can't block them with shields or defend with weapon skills, so you need to have a dodge skill points. Still difficult. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, because that's the same in the Phantom Thief Ride systems.
Hey!
You can dodge being shot at, but it's pretty difficult to do, and you need to have the dodge skill, of course.
Well then.
Oh.
Gonna do home now, don't break anything on the store, sure.
That should do it for now.
I only got one kindness for that? Okay, that's a waste. I'm never doing that again.
Hey!
I thought it would be more than one kindness. Takes a round or more to reload unless it's like a Skaven Gatling gun. Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Well then,
that's fair for sure.
now begin today's panel.
I like that mechanic. I like having guns that you need to like spend some time reloading. Unless there's probably like some are they called talents? Are they called talents in Warhammer in the fantasy as well? Because I know there's probably some talents or something you can probably get that will like help you reload faster or something like that. So I guess the ultimate strategy in Warhammer Fantasy would just be to have like a gun bandolier, and you just have like 12 guns in it, and just pull out a new gun every time you shoot someone with it. Feels like that would be like the best strategy.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Wait, why are we... Oh, good jokes? Okay.
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom
Wait, do they
Thieves
both have
and
red
murder.
eyes?
Why the sudden change?
Are they related?
Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people?
Let me see your eyes, Akechi.
It's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed had truly been
I think his are like a softer red, maybe.
Why then was he the only one who needed needed to be killed.
Why is that?
Yeah, they're like a softer red.
I must admit,
Or like a darker.
I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill.
Oh.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
And I'm going to reveal them right here.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
This one is probably in like a million anime dubs. He has that protagonist voice. So yeah, I completely agree. Definitely. He has the he sounds like he can like monologue while pushing his glasses up and throwing his Yu-Gi-Oh cards out in an epic fan, showing that he has all the 6 Exodia cards. Also talents, but I don't know if there's a fast reload talent. You can definitely have a dozen loaded guns in you though. Yeah, I feel like that's the solution probably. I can't hear what you're saying about Takeshi's VA. Robbie Damon is in a lot of stuff. There we go. Makes sense.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Not Akechi's about to take a bullet in the center of his brain. I guarantee you he's about to get murdered, guys.
It's
there we
fine.
go.
I
Well,
apologize for the interruption.
figurative
but I can't
murder.
turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Great guess.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
You don't see his corpse and he returns stronger.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
And he's actually the main villain. I mean, that's very possible.
There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
I'm gonna keep it at stack 50 with everyone. I don't remember if we've seen this in the game yet, but this picture right here, it has some persona uses that we haven't encountered yet. I'm pretty sure we have seen the dude behind Yusuke with the little red cloak in the game. I think we've seen that dude. So I'm just gonna keep it a I'm just gonna keep it a stack. I'm just gonna keep it a stack 50.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's an actual way they can catch us. They can catch us running out of... appearing out of nowhere, apparently.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Why can't I just say yes, smile? Yakuza 8 Sushin Academy. Oh, now it's like a Yakuza Police Academy game.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
For real?
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I can't remember. Did we have a scene of Akechi being in the metaverse with us? I can't remember. Did anyone else see you enter this room with us? Just asking. That emote too. That's right.
So you admit it then?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Right.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
The way this guy talks is pissing me off. Oh my goodness. Are they really gonna do the plot twist where like I don't know who this man is when this is this person is going to be a woman? I just want to put it out. It's probably going to be Sae. Not that I know how, but
President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Okay, makes sense.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
How?
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
How are they gonna arrest us? For what? For what crime? Where's the evidence?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Reform, brainwash, same thing really. I know. It's two sides of the same coin. One of them sounds a little bit more better though, you know?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Why would we decline? Why would we ever decline?
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
Like, we need Akechi now. Like, we unironically need him. We're at a complete standstill. We don't know what to do. There's no evidence that the Philippines has a metaverse squad, which I doubt. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, arrest us for what? Akechi has like a video of us coming running out of nowhere. What does that mean? The police will look at me like, oh, those guys must have been in the metaverse. It's like, I would just be like that. I would like, if I should take that to court, I would just be like, that's Photoshop, Your Honor. That's like that video. Yeah, that's fake. What do you think happened there, Your Honor? It's like, I don't know. It looks like you guys were returning from a palace where you had stolen someone's heart.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Yeah.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
I like the idea of Sai being this metaverse's Judge Dredd. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
Correct.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Julius Duolingus III. Oh, nice. Like Ezekiel the Third.
He had complete control over us!
It's always talking like he's trying to seduce you. Yeah, I mean, he's a detective protege.
Hey, they're going.
He knows what he's doing. He has that charm. Everyone likes him. Everyone in the universe loves him. They can't they can't stop talking about him. It's a very prestigious family lineage. That's good. I believe you. What's happening? Wannabe Jeff Goldblum.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Goro Machima.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Thank you, Goro, for coming out.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down,
Okay, what's traditional Japanese theater? Okay.
How am I supposed to calm down?
That makes sense.
What are we gonna do?
In context.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
No, we don't. There's nothing to think about. There's literally nothing to think about. This is a false
Similar occurrences
this is just
followed in
false drama.
succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Uh-oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Please join us, everybody.
The new Rakugo manga is pretty good if anyone's interested. Kane Banashi or something is a good manga. Look forward to the anime. I think it'll translate well. Futaba, yeah. I have personally never participated in any mangas, and I don't know if I would start with the Rakugo manga. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, it sounds like it could be cool.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Sure.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Yeah, sure.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, Kazumi. My future girlfriend to be.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
Student sharing special?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh, they're in sync. Well, they're almost in sync.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Strut your stuff.
If you participate in manga, you don't get access to the super secret 8-teacher club. You know what? I might participate in some manga at some point, but there's so much other stuff to do in life. How am I supposed to play video games and participate in manga and play tabletop games and have meaningless discussions on Reddit all at the same time? Have to wield your all-consuming wrists. Alright, let's see what happens. Am I gonna dance? Is there gonna be like a dance minigame?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Oh yeah. It's showtime, let's bust a move! Why am I just standing there? Why am I not doing anything? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Joker!
Very impressive, Senpai.
What the hell?
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Holy crap!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
You ain't stealing my girl.
I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
What?
Just wait here and watch what happens.
Is it gonna be anime? It's anime time!
Yo, who's that? Huh?
It feels like all she's doing is just spinning around. Come on, Joker, do it. Just a amount of sleep per night. I already do that though. I slept like from Friday to Saturday. From Thursday to Friday, I slept like nothing essentially. From Friday to Saturday, I slept like 6 hours, and from Saturday to Sunday, I slept like 5 hours. It doesn't work. It doesn't help. This is Yu Narukumi Erasure. Wait, what is Yu Narukumi? Nice 4-gen budget for the anime, you mean? You go, girl! Woo! Damn it, I just lost a wrinkle. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. What is Yu Narukumi? Deep negative numbers gain more time for each day. I've thought about trying that, yeah. Thought about trying that. It seems like it might be a little bit difficult though, but I might give it a try at some point. I do enjoy sleeping a little bit though, so... I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Persona 4 protagonists? Wait, the dances or what is? As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee pee.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
How about I walk you home? Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The gym's quieted down, looks like the dance is over. I would head home. Yeah, sure. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that was gotten me nowhere, so could you just change pace? How about it? Just I received messages. Yo, wanna go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akeshi was saying anyway. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me if you want to join us. Who should I go to the post-party festival with? Haru probably, right? Haru probably makes the most sense there. I'm not wrong, the gift uses Ren from Persona 5 instead of Dragons from Persona 4. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is this a Persona 4 protagonist? This gray-haired dude? Wait, Ren is Persona... Wait, we're talking about the reverse, right? Ren is Persona 4 protagonist, right? I always pick the answer that doesn't involve Mishima. Well, it's like... The thing is that I'm already almost maxed out to Ryushi Mishima, so if this gives me any benefits, then I'm just better off hanging out with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the gymnasium. Just to the gym. Oh, damn it, I'm never getting home, am I?
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Why did they say Akechi? His name Akeshi? Am I wrong here? Is his name Akechi? In Japanese, if there's an E and a C, does that turn into etch? Etch? Because there's no T here, but they're saying Akechi. Is it a CH that creates a T sound? A catch? No, she says she has a T in there for sure. I've noticed it. They all say a catch-y. Naru Kumi is Persona 4, Ren is Persona 5, but isn't this Persona 5? Why so many characters in Persona bolding? Listen, Jason, you're the only one that notices this stuff, okay? I'm just gonna keep it at stack 50. And you're ruining it for everyone else with your goddamn perception. I'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
Because it's your name, but people call him a Ren. Oh. Like Kylo Ren? That was pretty cool. Endaline. You could park a jet on that forehead.
Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing?
Hello, Lens. Chi like in cheese. And then there's another sound that's G like gym. Cheese. Akeshi. Chi. Amamiya? Akeshi? Yeah, so there's no T in there, right? And C like in Kusi, yeah, okay. Where's this emote from? I'm working on school stuff, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. So in Akeshi, there would be no there's no sound that's like G like gym. Yeah, but that's not in the thing, right? Because it would be ake and then chi like in cheese, right? Ake shi, right? That's how you would say that name, right? Lurkma could resist the phonetic topic as usual. Yeah, hey, listen. You're saying Akeshi. Yeah. Like in cheese, Akeshi. Akeshis. Right? Akeshis. Then you remove the cheese, so you make it Akeshi. There's a sound with T like that in Japanese, so the space around the sound is more open. Yeah, but I'm like 95% sure they're saying Akechi. I'm sure they're all saying Akechi. Like in gotta Akechi them all. Pokemon. Ripash. Ketchup. Sharing?
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
I'm actually having a stroke live on stream,
going to
yes.
Choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Oh?
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Listen up, I know words. I'm saying the sound CH in Japanese can resemble ch or ch depending on speakers, since the sound doesn't distinguish meaning. Okay. Okay. Okay, Linz. God damn it. Usually if the word has a geminate. CH is translated like ch. I don't know what a geminate is though. Lynn is rubbing out my wrinkles, yeah. It's cause you're cute. You're up.
So it really is me.
What is a geminate?
Well,
wait, what is?
I'm going.
Wait, I just what is happening here? What did she do here? Is her jacket, is her zipper destroyed, or did she like intentionally somehow snip the thing from the top down? Is this a fashion thing? Is this something the kids do? I can't even do that, I don't think. I can't even do it to demonstrate. Why are you question marking? This isn't normal. My brain is so smooth and beautiful, free of think. Yeah, mine too. It's just completely wrinkle free. Difference between Catty and Catty is that Catty has a Gemini T, aka double T. Okay, so Akeshi should not be a catchy then. It should not be a ch sound. It is normal? This is normal? This? Who does this? You can't even do this with anything that has zippers on them. Zipper starts slightly higher. You never saw. No, I've never seen this ever in my life. Well, the zipper doesn't even start higher. It starts down here. Like you can see the zipper thing all the way down. It starts all the way down. Might be a double zipper. Alright, well, maybe I'm crazy.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
Oh, you're right. Okay, thank you. I'm glad we agree. Like the word sandwich in Japanese is sandutichi, and it differs from santuichi in that the T is there because it types like I don't know, PP and then PP with a hat on it. The PP represents the geminate, okay. Sound like PP with a hat in both words. That link broke, but checkmate. Will the link still work though? Yeah. Oh. Oh, there you go. The link still works somehow. I don't know how that functions, but here, we'll show this on stream for everyone to enjoy. Oops, they meant to open this thing. There you go, guys. There you go. It's all solved. We got it now. I have no idea what I'm looking at right here. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but posting Nazis, well, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yes.
Two-way zippers? Yeah, but wouldn't you just end up with like something that looks like this? Like it's just covered here and then like everything else is open? It looks dumb.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
You don't get it?
Something to share.
I'm gonna keep it a stack 50 with everyone, okay? A buck 50. I'm gonna keep it a book. Book. I've never been in a situation in my entire life where like this area has been too warm, but everything else here has not been too warm, you know what I mean? I've never been in a situation where I've been like, oh man, I wish I could like unzip this part. Like everything up here is usually warm. I've never been like, oh wow, I wish I could like keep this like that, but have everything down here just be open. Unless I'm showing off my belly, yeah. Unless I'm like pregnant, I guess. I guess her zipper here, if she's pregnant, is really good. And to be fair, we haven't had any pregnancy scares yet in this game, so. Or Ichi 1 versus Ichi agreement could be written as Ichi is a Gemini chi where the entire sound chi is doubled. There is one character representing it in Japanese, but only when transliterating it becomes. Oh, that's probably translating it, I assume, right? It becomes an issue. Quite a few comedic bits today. I'm sure one of them will be a success. This is comedy. There's nothing that is comedy. Her thing is comedy.
I have too many things.
Me too.
Here.
My life is not a comedy.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
The PP with the hat on it is always PP with hat on it. That makes sense. Try his hand at observational humor.
Your father's killers.
Oh my god.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identity.
Only instance just Chi and Chi, okay.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Yeah, it's a dapper penis, yeah, sure. Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. What the hell? Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
I saved you. I saved you, Haru.
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
This is romance adjusted content? What does that mean?
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Is this different if you romance someone or if you romanced her?
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You're in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
You can all do this scene with non-rejected girl. Ah, okay. That's why I could like do it with other girls, so that makes sense. It's one of those ayaya moments. I was gonna say, like, these parts of the these parts of the game are great by themselves, but man, with how much other garbage this game throws at you, it feels like there's so much happening right now. Like we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours today, and it's all just been constant 24/7 like cutscenes and dialogue happening with no gameplay in between at all, essentially, except for like one night where I could go on one like go explore one time, essentially.
Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
I can safely say that after watching you that I'm never gonna play this. I mean, the game is really good, but it's just like, there's just so much. It's just like I said, we've been at this for like 2.5 hours, and I see no end to this yet. Like, this is probably gonna keep going for like 2 more hours. Just constant cutscenes, dialogue, cutscenes, dialogue, cutscenes, dialogue. Like, we could be watching an anime instead of this at this point. Like, we might as well just be watching an anime. Hey, Wolf Scout, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? That's way too much filler for me. Yeah, like, and I wouldn't call this section by itself filler, but then with everything else added to it, it just feels really fillery. Like, it just feels super omega fillery, because it's like, the school fair thing is really cool. That dance we had with Kazuma was pretty cool. The Akechi stuff, super relevant and super cool. But it's like all the stuff surrounding that just feels like it's so much. Like, that should be like a 15-minute like segment of the game, but it's like 2.5 hours, you know?
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Ame Saku.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
They could have chopped this game into 3 parts and sold them separately. I'm chilling at the house Persona 5 Gold, going well. It's Persona 5 Royale, and it's going pretty decent. I mean, hopefully I'm like out of this like cutscene hell soon. And a lot of people have been losing their minds lately. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet that's because of the fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Sure. Yakuza 0 reference?
Welcome home.
Speaking of anime, this is funny. Scene that happens in the exact moment when where you are in the story. Wait, what do you mean? This is a funny scene. From the anime, you mean? This is from the anime. Do you watch this? Is this gonna get me banned from Twitch or? Is this 30-second clip gonna get me banned from Twitch, you think? It's a fair use or something. Well, for it to be fair use, you have to watch like 10 seconds and you have to like make a commentary like this. Inserting interesting commentary here about the thing and really changing it drastically in the way that it's performed, thereby creating fair use through the medium of my voice being inserted above this image of the face mask.
Show me your true form. Get it together, dude. My bad.
What has happened?
Show me your true form.
Oh my god. Also, I don't know if I like his the voice actor is not the same from the game to the series to the anime, right? Because I don't know if I like his voice in the anime. It sounds different at least.
Show me your true form.
His voice sounds different at least.
Get it together, dude.
For sure, same person. Okay, all right. Well, it sounds different, but maybe it's something else. Music isn't in the anime in any other scene. Welcome home. Oh my! I pushed the wrong button. Oh my god. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akeshi, but the other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside. So your timing is perfect. Oh, we could have just done, we can do this.
I needed to calm my brain. Not just to catch, but anyway, I needed to futaba. You took off somewhere. I needed to calm. I need not just
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Well, we're farming D4 and everything is tomorrow. I played Diablo 4 yesterday. Well, this night. That's why I got better no sleep. Because our video gaming friend San informed me that there's a special cosmetic backpack with a puppy in it that you can only get if you reach level 20 in the open beta. So I was like, oh god. So I played the open beta for like 6 hours to get level 20. The game's pretty good though. I was not very hyped for Diablo 4 at all. Like I really couldn't have cared less. But after playing it for a few hours, it's actually pretty good. It's surprisingly fun to play. The aesthetics are really, really good too, and the story might be okay. I don't know yet, but because I just skipped through the story. I didn't want to pre-spoil it, so I just pretended I wasn't watching it. I played a druid.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Yeah, it was surprisingly good.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
Based on the
I'd
accomplishment,
have to let you go entirely.
D4 with Endless Samba. Well, it doesn't have crossplay between regions, I don't think, right? But I like I said, I went from being like my hype level was from being like down here to being like up here. Like I actually really want to play it now. Yeah, that's the witch dude playing the Deckard Cain type of character. The witch dude? Oh, the dude with like the like really gruff like deep voice. If you're on EU, I will never see you. Yeah, that sucks. I wish they had like some proper crossplay between regions. I don't know why they don't. Oh, that's cool, Sergeant. I had no idea. That's awesome. That guy's a really good actor. Yeah, I really liked. The Witch is such a good movie. We should have a movie night for that movie at some point. So other people can enjoy that movie too.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Oh, you can pet the dogs in the town? That's cute.
Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
That's cool.
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Explain this, Duck Turk. If you don't remember to tell them to stay, they'll follow you outside town and get murdered. Oh my goodness. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Oh my god.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
What did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Futaba, stop crying.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking.
Oh yeah?
But one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card.
I did.
You
Yeah.
should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them?
Yes.
The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And then there's Futaba.
Yeah.
You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I'll admit it. I mean, it's a RPG, so sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Kom her. Alright. Sånn, skal få kos. This is no joke. I'm a Phantom Thief. You got me.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I'll do the streets, I guess. It's nice knowing you, Pops.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Like that? Huh? Look mal again.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
No,
run away, hide, and end up here.
I'll do it whenever we get to like a different point.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Why?
just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Oh.
Whew.
I just made
If he turned us in,
I just
that
made
would
a
have
connection in
jeopardized
my
our
brain.
operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Can she still threaten us with discovery? Yeah. No, I think I talked about this before about how like if you would I talked about this before. I talked about how us getting captured by the police can be two things. It can be a mistake or it can be intentional, right? And I'm thinking that that's probably intentional now that I thought about it, because the building we were brought to is probably the SIU building, I would assume. So there's probably going to be a point in the future where we want to take down the SIU director, would be my guess. And the only way to take him down is to get captured, so we're inside the building. Because that's the only way we can, like, get past his defenses or whatever. I almost feel like that's going to be... Or whoever else is inside that building. Even Saya, I guess. It could be. I think that might be a thing. Maybe. Because we've had instances before where people are like hidden inside, like they're inside buildings, and then we need to like break those defenses somehow, and that would be a good way to infiltrate. It would just be like, hey, I'm gonna get caught by the police, and then as long as I get a phone, all my character in the future needs is a phone. Then I can enter the metaverse in there, and he would be like behind the walls. But the only part of this that makes that a hard theory. An unreliable theory is the fact that when we get captured, is that when we get captured, it seems really like to all the characters. It seems very like oh, the treat, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. 1 second, I'll go get Alpha for you. 1 second, I forgot about the treat. I was gonna say, when we get captured, it doesn't feel like it's intentional from the people, though. Like, all our friends are like, oh my god, get out of there. Maybe. Get Alpha. Get that? That Alpha. Do this. Dad, come on, Alpha. Come on, Alpha, let's go with this. Let's go do this. I had to drag her all the way back upstairs for this. But this better be goddamn good. Du, henta mi. Her. Du, Alpha, ta pent. Flink jente. Flink jente. Var det godt? Var det godt? Ja, flink jente. Flink jente, Alpha. Ja. Så flink. Ja, så flink. Sorry, no, that's fine. That's fine. That was my fault. I mean, she seems happy about it, so. Look at that. Really, Frank? What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. But are you okay? Did he report to you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving. Oh. Pew, pew, pew. When Mr. Resident says if Endaline was not okay, I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man, but he didn't recommend you turning yourself into the new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemies might be the same people who targeted Vidal's mother? Yeah, she was killed by mental substance. Like, I was more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemies might be the same people who targeted Futagawa's mother? We already knew this. I don't know why we're talking about this again. I don't know why we're talking about this. Like, this is like the first time we heard this. This is like the 99th time that we've been over this discussion. Like, I have no idea why these characters act like this is like a new revelation. Futaba's been saying this all along. This has been like Futaba's thing the entire game so far. Like, has Yusuke not been paying attention or something? I'm so confused. Did you say Boss had to run from it all? That means someone's trying to stop the news from getting out. Who do you think will probably be? A government official? Well, makes sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then would the police be working over too? That's not impossible. I can't really win this.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah, I agree. The chief had an inkling after all. What is Futaba doing there?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sochiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Sure. I'm gonna go home. Night. I can't leave.
Nice. Hey.
Oh my god. I can't. Oh, can I not do anything?
Yep.
Okay.
Well then.
So we just had a long night, and then we're not allowed to do anything again. We're about to drop below 20%.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Is that a lot? How much money is that? $300,000? Only if I get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice. I didn't know it would. Oh yeah, and I don't know if it's for the final mission, Sergeant, but it's definitely one of the last missions. One of the last passes, I would assume. I don't know if it's the final one though. I feel like it would be like the SIU director, and then maybe there would be like one or two after that, but I don't know. I think I'd take a cool $1 million before I'd snitch. On the I don't think I would snitch on the Phantom Thieves, but it depends on what I'm snitching on, I guess.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I'd snitch on you? Really? For just $1 million? Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Little Budigators. If it's $1 million, then for sure.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for Phantom Thieves ourselves. I can't just say go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as this. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Are we finally done? Can I finally play the game now, or? Seen the news, I'd brace myself for a possibility. Actually having a wanted notice makes it kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Why? Why? No one knows who we are, except for Akeshi, and no one else can find out. Want to do anything good? Let's talk more in person. Sure. Because I can't do what I want.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
But why?
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's
Hey, Wilk.
fault. I
How are
should
you
have spoken
doing?
up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
I'm doing. How are you? I'm doing pretty
Taking out your
good.
frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
We're approaching 3 straight hours of cutscenes in this game. It's like we're watching an. It's like we watched a full. We watched the. It's like we watched the extended edition of Lord of the Rings on stream.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal. 100%.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Yes.
Agreed. At the
Shouldn't
time,
have been
we
going by
only cared about the opinion of the general public.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, that really is it.
You should be exchanging people's hearts because you want to, not because the public wants you to.
So caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame.
The sunlight makes your camera look very washed out. I know. It's something I could. I can't do anything about the sun, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about this. It's not even that it's not even that bright. It's just that my curtains are really, really bad. Like, as far as the camera's concerned, the curtains just do nothing. My room is actually relatively mellow. Could I do this? Would this help? No, that does nothing. Well, it's whatever. It's whatever. if anyone's here for this camera section anyway, then you need to get curtains. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some darker curtains for sure. Because this bothers me when I try to sleep too during the like summer season. I've had these curtains for like 20 years or something. But hey, it's only a problem when it's like this outside. So your curtains are closed. Yes, this is a curtain. What I'm touching right now, this is the curtain. But this is what it looks like in here. Let me Let me do that. I thought it was pure sunlight now. This is pure sunlight. Here. You see that? You can see the curtain now. Can I do this too? There you go. You can see the curtains now. You see the curtains? You see how they're closed? Perfect. This is how I would set my camera. Curtains for feelings matter, so nobody could see my face too well. Well, listen. I can set the ISO down a little bit though. Is this better? Is my camera less washed out now? The only annoying thing is that like the second it stops being bright outside, I'll be like in complete darkness. This is better though, right? Are you more impressed by this? This is where I had it at like 6:02, I think. Hey Duan, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Does it matter? But it matters to me, Wilk. Let's adjust your 4 Elgato key lights. Well, you know, you're not completely wrong. There is an Elgato key light back here. You're not completely wrong. It's just the contrast to the game, yeah. You should crowdfund some curtains for Enda. Please do. Please do. Yeah, there is an Elgato key light back there that I have facing the wall. Because I've said this before, but my goal with the lighting in this room and the camera is that I want as little lighting as possible. Because I like playing games in the complete dark. If I was playing this by myself, it would look like this. Minus that, but because we're streaming, we need to have a little bit of light here, unfortunately. So I have the key light facing the wall, so it like reflects the light back, basically. Why did I fix a NES I got yesterday? That's not posting any image on the TV. Hopefully an easy fix. Oh, like physically go into the like hardware and like fix it up. That sounds pretty cool. I have an NES somewhere in this house. I think it's in the attic somewhere. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds very handy. I don't want to click by accident.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Good luck with that, though. That sounds like it could be fun. I watched an okay amount of people doing like electronic fixes for like all the things. I don't think I've ever seen anyone fix an NES before. I'm collecting nicknames like Pokemons in the community. It's Dualingus and Duailius. That would be like your Elden Ring boss name. Duailius. I've done many console repairs, but I've fixed up and cleaned out a few N64 consoles before. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's pretty cathartic work if you enjoy that type of stuff.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Put me in the game, Miyazaki.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up,
and
that I was a complete idiot too.
Dodo?
But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
No.
Hey, what should we do?
Dodo is Dudu is cute. Oh my god, I thought Logan was devouring something. Although it sounds like Dudu. Dudu does sound a bit like Dudu. Yeah, I agree. We'll overcome this.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Dudious?
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I just want this to be over. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I just want this to be over so bad. Gonna mess with Makesha-kun. He wants us to. When I say this, I mean like this arc, because we're at like 3 hours of straight cutscenes now. I just want to play the game, you know. Like I'm here to play video games. I'm not here to just sit through like endless cutscenes. Being the shittiest shitbag would mean being a good shitbag. Yeah, correct. You're right. That's a good point. You're making a very astute point right now. We also gather to the bank tomorrow at school. The snake is trying to tomorrow. That's sudden. This is a reward announcement. It will be okay. We'll manage. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
We've reached a crucial
Unironically,
moment.
blah blah blah.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Sure, let's just waste another day doing nothing.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to leave. Can I even go downstairs? Okay, I can at least go downstairs. That's good. Let's go watch the DVD, I guess.
Oh!
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
The teacher fired up his students who were getting nervous before the golf tournament. The teacher knows his students well. He's giving different prep talks to each of them.
Oh!
So we finished watching T-Ha. Oh, sure.
Okay.
Return DVD soon. Sure. Let's return the DVD soon. Surely I'll be allowed to do that. Surely the game will allow me to do that. We're almost at 19% now.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking
Gotta go see have fun, dudes. Good night, Beb. See you later, alligator.
Too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing.
I'm just out here watching a compilation of ships crashing. Yeah, I guess you could call this a shipwreck. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
We're skipped straight to after school.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well.
I feel like, I complain a little about it, but I feel like if, after Akeshi revealed that he knows who we are, if I had just hit the fast forward button after that, I mean, up until this point, I feel like nothing would have changed. Like, I would have been at the... My mind palace would be the exact same place, narratively. Except for the Futaba and Sojiro stuff, I guess. But everything else just feels like it's so, like, unnecessary.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true
identity.
identities.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
However,
what I mean.
The groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
The important plot points over the last 3 hours of the game has been Akeshi revealing that he knows about us, that it's been to the metaverse. Futaba and Soshiro having their talk and revealing, the thing that, or revealing that we are the Phantom Thieves to Soshiro. And then, us being, what's the word again? Us doubting ourselves as the Phantom Thieves. Those are the 4 plot points that have been relevant over these past 3 hours. And you could have, and I guess if you want to do 5, the school fair is interesting too. But those 5 things could have been done over like 10 minutes each, you know what I mean? Futaba slipper, well, Haru's slipper, but yeah. But yeah, those things could have been done over like 10 minutes each or something, you know what I mean? Not 3 hours. I feel like the people that make games like this need to like watch a movie or something. Because you could probably tell the entire plotline of this game in one like 2-hour movie. But this game has like a 3-hour cutscene, just so we can establish that we understand that some people are hurting us.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san.
That no editing. I was
I've
like,
already
yeah,
discovered
100%
that she
diary.
has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation
It feels like
agency's
it.
recklessness?
It screams a project that was a script, right? It feels like it went through one iteration, no one edited it. You know what I mean? This feels like a writer's first script. Like what usually happens when people write a script for something, especially for like a book. Like the first draft of your book might be like 200,000 words or something, and then after an edit, it could be like 100,000 words. That's how drastic it can be. This game feels like someone wrote the entire game, and they were like, all right, done. And people are like, well, don't you want to like, go and like do some editorial work? Nah, fine. Just send it the way it is, like.
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
They cut entire pals and one teammate from this game. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I mean, at this point, well, I get why. Because they don't care about the palace is gameplay, right? And that's like one of my pros with this game is like, I feel like a game should be more game than cutscenes, right? Generally speaking, like I feel like I should be controlling the characters more than the characters are controlling me. But it's like I said, we've been through 3.5 hours of cutscenes at this point almost, right? And it's just cutscenes. Just cutscenes on repeat over and over again. And it's like, are we watching a movie or are we playing a game? Like...
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
So in the end of the game, the palaces will comprise about 15 hours of 200-hour playthrough. Every palace is about a stream. So time the palaces by 5. So if there's 9 palaces, there's 9 palaces, right? Someone said there's 9 palaces. So out of like, let's say out of like 150 hours, whatever it will take us to finish this game, like 50, let's say 50 hours. Let's round it up a little bit. About 50 hours will be palaces. Does this include the 3-hour struggle? Probably, yeah, probably.
You saying the police would do such a thing? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten! My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
The actual RPG combat parts are about 1/4. Yeah, 100%. Maybe less. Depending on how good you are at the game and how you're playing it and stuff. Remember, we're playing on hard too, so...
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge, and extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will. It's not a bad deal. It's just like us for real,
Thanks.
yeah. For real?
I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
Can't even say
I'm
no.
okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is...
But that's also like the... This is the thing about like this game being an RPG, where it's like it gives you a bunch of dialogue options, but none of them matter at all ever, really, except for during confidant links.
because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
No.
Of course not.
What?
It's just...
Why would you
seem
ask
awfully evasive
that?
today. Is something the matter?
Oh my
I
god.
just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you going to snitch on us?
Isn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Hey, it's future time. Yeah, that's just like a month in the future, right? So that's more than a month of this game left, for sure.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Her phone is right there.
Although, his attitude
That's all I
did
need.
change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense.
You got any games on that?
unless-
Any Sudoku?
If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking
I mean, that
things.
was said, but I don't know why I can't, like, say that was mentioned.
Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because I want to be here. I'm not alone.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
So I'm slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bonus eye is growing deeper. It's been 100 outside, we're all worn out, yeah.
Alright.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Yeah, so... Oh my god.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Nice.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it!
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first!
There's something else we want you to look into.
What is this? What is that? What does that keep happening? We're at 19% now. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for phantom thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislators' Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government dismemberment. Who knows? You do. Interact with us. What are we meeting today? Alright, we're going to meet up at the courthouse. Where's that? The government district, Kasumigaseki. Indeed. On a different place. Me neither. It's somewhere. Okay, cool. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, and Public Security. The that building is directly there too. Nice. For real, what kind of scary place are we going to? When you got right. According to Akechi-kun, our entities haven't been discovered yet, so we are just in territory. I don't collect Akechi. We're going to meet him there. We don't know.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For
real? Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
For real?
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
What's she so excited
I'll
about?
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
Also, I can easily afford to buy her that phone, just to be clear.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Futaba
You got
moment.
a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Let me do that.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
Yusuke Loki man is no longer the handsome one in the group. I wonder who... Yeah, I guess Yusuke would be. He's most dapper for sure.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that,
Pachinko.
there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
There you go.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
I don't understand why, but sure, let's go for it.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Hey, at least we got a new palace after 3.5 hours of cutscenes. We got that going for us.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Oh yeah, and that was a casino. I remember that now from the start. Yeah.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Right. I really like this gang of characters. Like, for all the complaining I do about like all the random stuff, I do really like the characters. Finally here, this is one of my favorite palaces. Nice.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to
We'll
be
see
a
what I
normal
think about it
cityscape.
soon.
Isn't that...
The police station.
What's
Yes.
your favorite? I like Futaba a lot out of the like out of the characters that are like in our group. I like Futaba a lot. I think Futaba's pretty cool. Maybe like I don't know who would be like my second. Maybe like Makoto. What about non-group? I think Kasumi's pretty cool. I like Kasumi a decent amount. I like her character. I like all our interactions with her. I mean, that's why it shows that I want to have romance with her. And other than Kasumi, don't think Kasumi. Yeah, so far everything with Kasumi has been really good. I think like one of my more favorite parts of the game. I think Sorcerer is really good. Sorcerer is really good. I really do enjoy Sorcerer for sure. Kawakami is alright. Like, if we ignore all the weird maid stuff, like if we pretend that the maid stuff isn't as weird as it is, then I think Kawakami is pretty good. And I guess the doctor lady is also pretty cool.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
The teacher visits her students in a maid outfit, yeah. Takemi.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
I like Kawakami's storyline, and I like her character, but I think that's ignoring how weird it is, you know what I mean?
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right?
Codename
cool either.
Sherlock.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Noir?
Perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Nice.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route. Sure. Who can I take with me now? Can I take oh, I can take a Keshu with me. Haru, sorry, I gotta switch you out with Takeshi. Ooh, this music is good. Oh, interesting. Robin Hood. He does curse and bless? Damn, Daniel. Kenshi best character. I enjoy Kenshi. Actual gameplay. Yeah, but the problem is that we're probably gonna go through the same thing now, which is like we'll find our way in now, and then we'll get kicked out, then we have to come back, and then we come back, and then we go to the palace, then we find the door, then we have to open, then we have to go open that door, then we have to go back to the palace again. We'll see how formulaic it ends up being.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
You are too correct.
You planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
I don't know what the implications are toward with him resembling Igor, but I'm sure they exist.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Yes.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Finally someone intelligent. That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
It wasn't. It didn't.
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route. Yoink. 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 Alright. Is this song in English or is it in like English and Japanese? I can't tell. Japanese singer was singing in Japanese, okay. It's just I couldn't catch some words. I wasn't sure if it was like singing in Japanese. It's been a while since I've visited a casino. I've never been to a casino. Probably Porta Besto, you know?
Indeed.
Am I not supposed to go through there? But I see this grate here.
Indeed.
I gotta see this. I see it. I'm awake. I don't gamble. Then to be fair, I don't gamble, so I can't click on that card. Yeah. The face sounds nice. Bless you. No, bless you. Bless you. Bless you. No, bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down, and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
Sure, sounds cool,
You
yeah.
are going to run.
I like the tattoo.
you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Sure, let's do it.
So you've come.
Oh yeah,
The
she
treasure
has a
is
really cool
located on
shadow.
the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Nice.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go
Oh,
about this in
hello.
the fairest manner possible.
I'm Team
First, I
Sai
ask
now.
that you come up to my location.
I like the
We will
eye,
continue
the
this
eye
there.
makeup.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get at...
Yoink, mine now. Yoink, mine now.
There's a chest!
Joker.
Presence of sound, sure.
Huh?
Focus.
Is there a Why do...
A save room. So she wants us to do this fair and square, huh? Works for me. This place is so vibrant, but it's still a palace. There's no doubt that we need to be careful. Anything could happen here.
I see.
A casino. If a palace is the manifestation of a person's desires, this seems to be the most blatant reinterpretation yet. What should I ask Yusuke to do today? Oh, I don't care. No worries on the navigation front here. All systems to go.
I should write something.
Good. I'm glad someone's doing it.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Is this our first barrier?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Ah, hey, it's this guy
No
again.
need to worry.
Hillbilly
I'll
man.
handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I'm sad we didn't get to see his transformation. Like, that's my favorite part of new characters. I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Oh. Do we get to, like... Oh, no, we don't.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Severe physical damage to one foe. Medium blast, medium curse, sure.
Now, Robin!
Persona! How's this?
So?
It's time. Oh, I have really bad Pokemons.
Ravage them!
So?
We gotta deal with that, for sure.
Persona! Keep an eye on your health.
Medium like damage to one foe. Sure, here we go, buddy.
So? Persona! Very clever.
Why would they say leave it to me when this guy's like specifically immune to everything that a catcher can do?
Here he comes!
Skull's in trouble. Skull's really mad. Hey, listen to me.
Wait, can I have to see this dude's health bar? Oh, I got.
Good.
I need
Your
sugar.
repertoire is growing.
I don't care. You're not so bad. And I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return. Yeah, okay. Oh. Of course. Of course. Today was truly a surprise after another. I hope we continue to try together. Agreed. We will soon to expand the subject. Oh, this is necessary. First, we should secure an infiltration route. Then send a calling card. Correct. In doing so, the core of the rules distortion will be confirmed by the core. Sure. The list of steps will be something along those lines. A+. Anything sounds. Don't underestimate the scrap. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nichima-san's shadow seemed really confident. No knowing Wayman Palace, of course. Perfect, I'll be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's talk. Yes, my apologies for not the conversation. Actually, failure is an option here. Yes, I'll do my best.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Oh, more shape.
Okay.
Sorry even about you guys, but seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. I was already up in flames, so it's a problem for me too. If people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes, just try and clear it.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yeah, I don't care. No, why do any of you guys care? Can I leave? Can I call Kawakami and leave? Wait! Is this specifically the Kawakami ability I unlocked was calling her so I can leave after I'm in the metaverse? Is that specifically the ability that we unlocked?
Let's do it.
I guess what the game meant was that we can call Kawakami to leave our home when it's appropriate for the game.
Oh!
When the game decides that it's okay.
Okay.
Oh! Come on, her go for a combo. That's what I mean. I don't understand, like... Oh, I have a lot of time, though. Oh, I just gotta be quick, okay. Go for follow-up attack. Oh my god, don't know if I can do this.
Oh!
It's over, you won.
Okay.
I'm gutsier.
Nice.
Wish I had a game that increased my kindness. Alright, so today I should be able to do whatever I want. Presumably. Time is not to calm. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. The member on the quest doing things, but as usual, leave it to me. Don't worry, I trust you. That's what give me.
Hey!
Need to get worked about this. Take as much time as you need. Yeah, I'll trust you. You're later, sure. Thank you.
Okay.
The plan for signage the line. Okay, sure. The only reason I'd delay is if Counselor Kun wants to talk to me or Kasumi. Yeah, neither of them want to talk to me, so.
Nice.
Hey, you! I need you to leave. That's right. You goddamn a-hole.
Oh.
Meow, meow, meow. $5,000 yen, okay. That's profit. Also, I guess Halloween is coming up soon, maybe? I don't know what those girls are doing, but it looks like they're Halloweening.
Hey, hi.
Oh, charm, I don't do that. I don't know why I did that, but hey, whatever. Doesn't make much of a difference anyway.
Are you ready to order?
I don't think I need to go around buying all this stuff anymore. I think we're probably fine. I'll just go on Makoto or Haru. I would go on Haru, I would give her the Ring of Vantage or something, and then I'd go to Akeshi. Give Akeshi the SP thing. And then, I don't need to travel to Metalverse, because we can just do that when we go into the palace. So I would just push this button, push that button.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Oh, they're gonna learn a special ability.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right?
Right.
So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Okay.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Yeah. Surely it will.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
Yes.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
No, Smile.
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Infiltrate
Come on,
palace.
let's go.
Let's see how far we can get today.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
I gotta go in here
Do you
first,
need
though.
something?
I have some Pokemon that need combining.
Time
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform an execute. What path do you want?
Alright, what can we make here? I can make a lot of Pokemons. Sure,
do you
let's make
really
it.
need this?
Make this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great... I see.
I don't actually care about which Pokemons I make. I'm just making them to make them, because we won't delete them anyway, because they're low level. So it actually doesn't make any difference to us. Sure, it does not matter. Can I play? Jesus Christ.
Will this truly help you?
25? Mix it with a 25 Pokemon? I guess, why not?
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a... My.
Persona!
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's just make this last persona down here.
Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
I think we'll do, we'll look at the strength Pokemon for a second. Because we might be able to do some of those now.
What path do you want? You change your... Done already? What?
Alright, they need a Lachesis with Tetraja. I think I have that link open still. There we go. Let's see. So we are on rank 6? Oh no, we're on rank 7. Rank 8 requires level 34. Rank 9 requires level 41. We're not at 40 yet, I don't think, right? We can do up to rank 8 right now, possibly. Next request is a bit more complicated, but if you focus on your Fortune Confidant with Shihaya, meeting the requirement is a bit easier. Clotho learns Tetrara at level 28. Oh wait, is this... Was I working on this one, but I deleted my Pokemon? Wait, or wait, did I not write down the next one, maybe? Let's go look real quick.
Do you need something?
I don't think I will.
Do you need something now?
Yeah, there was a Lachesis with Tetraja. I wonder if I think I got this one, but I think we might have... I think I might have just fused it by accident, because I wasn't thinking. Fusing Principality learns Tetraja with Succubus to get Lilim, and fuse Lilim with Mintaka to get Lanchis. I returned with a fancy Japanese cookie. Oh my goodness. What type of cookie is a fancy Japanese cookie? Okay. So I need to fuse Pixie and Silky. Let's buy Pixie and Silky.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now. Justine, you read here.
Give me...
persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Pixie.
If a fee is then accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh? Some modification, huh? Some. They will be reborn and let's execute them. Let us begin the search.
I'm looking to make a I'm looking to make a Clotho, which is level 20 something, I think. This thing, yeah.
Do you really need select the skills you'd like to inherit?
I remember having this thing. Sure.
It will receive significant power. Girls, let us begin.
Lesson is to learn Tetaraja. The kind you don't buy but receive as a gift. I don't know what that implies, but it sounds delicious. Alright, Tetaraja, oh, cool. Okay, so now we know that step. Then the second step is fuse Clotho with Regent.
Finished for now? Done already?
Oh no, I don't want that.
What? Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. I think I have a Regent. That's one of the green Pokemons, I think, right? Queen's Necklace. Or am I wrong here? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Or wait, or was that the first one? I skipped over one of them. Oh, here we go.
Is this what you want? Are you a fool?
Oh.
You lack patience.
I have it in my inventory already. That explains why it was
Time
weird.
for some rehabilitation, some modification. Let's execute them. Let us begin the search.
So I'm looking to make a Leshies. This thing. There we go.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze, tactical damage, technical, strengthen magic for one foe. Sure. Well, one foe, sure. All this is pretty bad. Let's make sure she has Tetraja. I'll just do like this stuff. I don't think I'm keeping this Pokemon anyway, so.
It will receive significant. My.
Electwall, sure. Sounds good to me.
Done already? What? Do you need something now?
I see you brought a Lachesis with Tetaraja. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine? Just give him his assignment. Yes. Understood. What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of the situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest though, I have arrived at the hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We managed the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of the world. In truth, the encounter we share with him represents by strength. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and awakening of the unknown. That's about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have something awaken within them? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, damn it, why do I feel so weird? Are you guys finished? Shut it, inmate. Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Or although this next task is going to be the 8th one, there are too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. Surely. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Sure.
All right.
I wish this was.
Listen up, inmate. Now.
They want a Hekaton Shairis with Masukunda.
Okay.
And to make that, we have to combine. Let's see. Getting Lilim to level 34, letting her learn Masukunda. Lilim, okay. Do I have Lilim?
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Lamia, that's not it. This game requires a lot of full tabbing. For this part of the game, like for this part of the game, we're essentially mating our personas together to create like specific personas that give us specific abilities for this quest. And the only way to do that is trial and error, which would take us hours and years to do, or looking at a guide. So for this specific side story, I just do guides. Because I can't be arsed.
Is this what you want?
Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, okay.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already? What?
Mechanics requiring information not available yet. Yeah, it's like...
The inmate needs our guidance.
What you would essentially need to do is... You would have to like figure out how to combine your Pokemons into a specific Pokemon with that specific ability. So right now they want a Eka Tonchieris with Masakunda. That requires you to have a Pokemon that you can combine with another Pokemon to make a Heka Concierge, which is this thing. Interestingly enough. But if I didn't have this Lilim in my inventory right now, I would not see this thing. That means that the only way for me to see this thing would be to go through like all my Pokemons to see if I can find something that can create this guy. And also, I don't think I want to combine it with that Pokemon. I can combine it with something else. With a Dai Sujo or an Ansu. Can I do an Ansu? Because I don't want to combine my most powerful Pokemon.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
There we go.
Is this what you'll withdraw this then accept this persona? The inmate needs our guidance.
So it feels a little bit silly. I don't know why.
What do you want?
I don't know why they chose that as their path, but...
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh. Medium wind damage, sure. I'll take that. Because I might actually keep this guy, that, and then... Masukunda. Masukunda.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
Done already? What?
Yes. Wow.
Do you need something? Now, it would seem... See? You can do it.
Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete this list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the change that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of this task has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way are you trying to say that the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represents the will of our master by the following minutes in, this is gonna be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they can exchange us, but why? Can I just have my reward? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Oh, our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onwards with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, to complete the 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will grant you access to Guillotine Booster. Increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions, 5 or 6 personas. 5 or 6 personas? You should be able to figure it out with some effort. Jesus. Jesus Christ. 5 or 6 personas.
All right.
Fine.
Listen well.
Most difficult. They want what? They didn't even say what they wanted.
Farewell.
They want a bugs. They want a bugs. A bugs with Samarekarm. A bugs with Samarekarm. Alright, let me open up my persona menu. And I'm just gonna delete everything here that isn't like a certain level. I'll keep 38 Pokemon. Nah. I might be able to fuse this with something, so I'll keep it, I guess. That's like at the edge of my limit.
The inmate needs our guide. Can you gather them up?
Hellbiker. Oh, there we go. That's bugs. Okay. Hariti. I just need a Hariti for this. I can make the Hellbiker.
You okay with this?
Oh well, look at this dude. Mechanics are. Oh, sorry, I remember that. I thought it was a part of the the sweat one.
You okay with this?
Death. Sure, why not? Going on 1,000? Sure, why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I have to choose skills. I don't know what to pick for this guy, since there's a lot of stuff here.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Fire skills, increase effective pairs of support skills, cast himself by 1 turn. I'll just go for this, I guess. That's not very good. We'll do this, I guess. Light fire damage, light wind damage, light.
It will receive significant. I see.
Oh my god, look guys, it's Nicolas Cage. Fire boost, sure. You can replace electricity with that. Medium fire damage for all foes. Okay, there you go. Medium chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're talking.
Let us begin the search. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your
Oh,
own power?
I can fuse things above my level. It just costs a lot of money.
Great things are possible.
Oh my
Do you
god,
wish
that's
a fusion
expensive.
greater than your own power?
Interesting. We can make the Yor Lungur
Not
right
terrible,
now.
but not impressive.
That's pretty weird. First streamer called Akani, aka Nicolas Cage. I was like, Akani? Akani cool, I'll say. Sage? Monster in the height of the streamer raid craze. His entire brand was based on him looking a little bit like Nicolas Cage. Hey, listen, I mean, that's...
You okay with this?
If you have it going for you, then you have it going for you, right? I don't know if I want to combine these two into this thing. Maybe. Maybe I do. I mean, this thing is garbage anyway, so might as well. Sure, why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Heavy plus one foe. Definitely regenerate. Oh, we can do an endure as well. Oh no, not the regenerate. Invigorate. Or bless boost. I'll do invigorate and I'll do endure.
It will receive extraordinary. Girls, let us begin.
It didn't look anything like Nicolas Cage. Well, maybe it depends on like which Nicolas Cage you're talking about, right? It's Revolution is what? Increased chance of critical for all. That's pretty good. Heavy almighty damage to all foes? What the hell is that? What the heck is that? It gets Tetracon on all foes, so I don't care about that.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. This is a cool Pokemon though. I like this Pokemon a lot. The Roman goddess of luck, she spins the wheel of fortune. She is believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Tyche. She's pretty cool, I like her.
I see. A
Pretty
strong
cool.
finished for
All
me.
right.
Done already?
I think we're fine to head out into the real world.
No slacking off.
After just, you know, 30 minutes of Persona farming. Or Persona fusing. Went through, many process, I thought we found a simpler line of grass, using the back room, but bye. But later in the case, let's try to find an entrance. I forgot that we were in the casino, yeah. But now we should be free to explore this for like this entire stream and probably a little bit of next stream too, so. We only have like an hour-ish left, so probably not gonna be able to make much progress today, but...
Indeed.
We should be able to get some stuff done for sure. If this is like you know the palace, then today we'll get a fair bit, and tomorrow we will finish the palace. I did just realize that the last palace we were at was on Tuesday, right? So it took us 1.5 days to get to New Palace. Oof.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's see what we're dealing with in here. Unicorns.
Surprise attack successful.
I forgot it's Sunday today, it's not Saturday. Well, it took us 2 streams, yeah.
Persona!
Yeah. No, there's no Monday extra stream, unfortunately.
Ice attacks are out.
Gone for you.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I could have bought equipment for Akechi probably, now I think about it.
Not this. Come!
You like?
Not that.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Unlucky, yeah. What are you gonna do?
Losers. Good work, everyone.
What are you gonna do?
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Try Megadola, let me see that heavenly, godly damage. Let me go in here real quick and make sure we have the... Should have this Pokemon, should be our main Pokemon. Oh. Karate!
Show me your true form.
How could this be?
Oh.
Now's our chance. Don't use bless
What is
attacks.
that,
Try something else. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Do you see that scared one? You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Go ahead.
Not done
Allow
yet.
me.
The baton
Manifest.
pass powered you up.
Robin Hood.
Crow, looking good.
Check.
Your thoughts.
No need for that. Do I haven't owned this Pokemon before, I don't think, or maybe I have. I recognize the shield, the like Kraken shield.
Yeah, nice.
Not bad.
I don't recognize the Pokemon necessarily
Okay.
Indeed.
The back room, then let's check around, maybe find something useful, like what? Yeah, I get it. It's some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you took it to understand. Though, even if we were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. If I come in, leave it all to me.
It's somewhere.
Hello, sir. I would like entry into your chamber so I may steal from you. Oh.
One enemy.
Oh, this is a
Everyone, do your
Valkyrie, yeah.
best.
Let's go. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Just stay there.
Amazing.
Join my cause.
Don't forget this feeling. You've got a new mask,
Okay.
Joker.
Nice, okay, good to know. Good to have awareness of. Where's this lead us?
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's order.
Show me your true form.
Damn it! Pain in the ass!
I have a bad feeling about that. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Weak to fire. Okay.
Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come. Go down.
No way. Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Gone for you.
Permission to fire?
Hey, go for it.
Here. Now took out a shadow. Good stuff.
What the hell are you doing?
Let's talk. Lend me your power. Let's say where it was. It's all coming back. Oh, okay. Got that guy for free.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Now we can go combine these people soon into better Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh, let me go back. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Black and white, okay. Losing is not an option, okay, I agree with that.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, look at that
Ooh, a
Pokemon.
rare one.
Because the curse. Damn, a lot of these guys are like... Arcadius is really good against
Your
these
skills
guys.
will work.
It's
This
time.
is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Arcadius is perfect against these dudes.
Not yet. Okay,
Manifest.
that pass brought your
Robin
power
Hood.
even higher. Crow, looking good.
They're scattered.
Beat him up. Persona.
I should have captured this guy. I didn't think about that. We'll probably encounter one more though.
Chase
Probably not a
my
big deal.
wrath. Now, Robin.
Crow,
Oh,
looking
nice.
good.
We'll capture him now.
Freeze.
These guys are not sad. They give you really good skills usually.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Treasure chests?
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I charged this controller. God damn it. It was charging. I charged it. We've only been playing for 4.5 hours. Well, what can you do? That was me, by the way. Those window sounds were me.
It's somewhere.
Oh? Joker.
Hey, I see a shadow. I'll reveal your true form.
I don't know if I'm going the right or wrong way here.
How could this be?
Surprise attack? Don't use bless attacks.
Let's
Trey,
go.
you can go for its weak spot. Nice. Joker took one out.
Yours,
All right,
Roger.
on to the next.
Persona!
Oh yeah, it doesn't have any AoE, okay.
Now, Robin.
Gone for you.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good
They're
one,
scattered.
Crow. All out attack.
Learned your lesson?
My sole interest is uncovering the truth. Okay. That's cool.
Power courses through me.
I can respect
Okay.
that.
Piece of cake.
I can feel it.
I can respect that.
Shadow sighted. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something
Let's go.
else.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Not done
Allow
yet.
me.
The Persona powered you up.
Oh wait, she not she shoot
Someone
the fire.
take over.
Never mind.
Persona!
Never mind.
It's weak to fire.
My skills
We're about
exceed
evenly matched,
yours.
though.
Let's try this. Let's see how much damage it does.
Crow, you gotta watch them.
Okay, it did no damage.
Persona! Get wrecked!
One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Alright, you buffing up is that was a bad idea.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
But Tom, you're just wasting our time with this extra animation right now. This French was already dead.
Pleasure doing business.
But sure. Have you seen Akeshi's all-out attack yet? We saw the finisher, yeah. If you mean like what happens after he if he kills the enemy. It just happened like a minute ago.
Decisive victory.
Yeah. Where there's like a little step and then he and it says I only care about uncovering the truth, whatever behind him. All I care about is the truth. There's a little jig. Oh. I need a key card. Okay. What if I catch this last member of the team? Yeah. I think so. One pass equals one new member. I don't think we're gonna get more people. I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised, but I guess it's possible.
Whoa!
No, I'm gonna pass there. When I try attacking it, you'll be able to find another route. Maybe they'll sneak around it and we'll then fight. Don't do. Let's not.
Indeed.
There's
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, this was just like casino ships in those
Surprise
pipes.
attack successful. Now just don't lose. Less skills will work here. The enemy.
Persona!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Go for you.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I could see Sai being a companion, but I can't see anyone else. I don't think Mishima's gonna be one.
Joker.
I don't know who else would be like possible characters, because no one else has been introduced as far as I can recall. It's possible though, I guess. It is technically possible.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm over to the fortune teller, yeah,
How
but
disappointing.
I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately.
I can see it.
We can.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. Adults my Persona game? Impossible, yeah. Exactly. Adults aren't allowed to be Personas. Check it out.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ambush time.
This is a bit underhanded.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's Mab. This is Mab, I think,
Strong.
right?
Use anything but fire skills. I'll use my persona. No holds barred. Finish it.
Come.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker.
Go
Pelican
for
cool.
it. Unruly
We can't
child.
talk right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Let's do this one.
You.
Persona.
That was not that much damage.
Persona.
What? How's this?
That was not that much damage.
Damn you.
Queen's been
Persona.
shot. There's something wrong
Ravage
with her
her.
movement.
Someone.
Come. You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Just stay there.
Alright, how about now? You want to talk?
Unruly
We
child.
can't talk
Okay.
right now.
Do it.
Futaba, stop sabotaging us, please. Please, Futaba-kun.
You tried.
If it is an enemy with like a lot of health left, that would be fine, but like... If this actually only does have an enemy, it's like, oh, sure to die
I better
anyway.
keep up.
Check out this
Ooh.
new skill.
Mean physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. I guess we'll revisit that.
I got a new power.
I bet you do. Heavy fire damage to one foe. Nice. That's pretty cool. Well, let's see if this guy will drop a key card. That makes sense to me. Then I started watching the Persona anime. It's only 26 episodes. That's just like a lot of episodes.
Hey.
Hey, a will see.
It feels like it might be a lot of episodes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a stack. That's like 12 hours at most. Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, listen. If you have a good time, then that's all that matters, right? Jealousy? Is that her thing?
The first will
Jealousy?
seed.
Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
Who's she so jealous of? Maybe the Phantom Thieves? She's like, you know, the Phantom Thieves can do what I can't. And they're better at my job than I am. Just imagine it, Enda, it'll be all palace, no confidant. I don't think that's how that's gonna work. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Yes!
Oh, this is a shortcut? No, never mind.
Alright!
Someone in there should be able to use it to get into customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready? Yes.
I'll reveal your true form.
For anime had Dungeon Time, but they also gave dedicated episodes to going through Social Link story. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
That is interesting.
There!
I'll use my persona! That's our queen! We can end this right now! All out attack!
Persona!
69 damage, nice, that's a good number.
Here he comes!
Alright, you take some burn damage.
Persona!
You're just
Go
dead,
now.
my dude. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You just die here.
Skill's pretty good!
Oh my god.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Skeletons in your closet. Don't think so.
The enemy dropped some cards.
I mean, it makes sense that you would have to go through the palaces even in the anime, I guess. How is that in the anime? Is it just like an action like montage?
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
Taro.
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
If I start watching tonight, I'll reach the end of episode 5 before I end up, probably. I mean, undoubtedly.
Very well. Let us go.
This is gonna be palace 6 out of 9. So that means after this we have 3 palaces left. And if it takes us 2 streams to get to a new palace, then my estimate of 3 weeks was way too little. This is gonna be our most played game on stream ever at that point. I think we've reached like pathologic levels already. Well, the anime probably doesn't have 9 palaces now. Or if it does, then they're probably very quick.
I have something.
I don't know, if it's the same people that made the anime that made the game, then obviously they have no restraint, so who knows. Interesting. When we get to, I greet thou, Sir Lion. Greetings, Sir Serp. How fare thee? I'll report back in a week or so if it's any good. I think Ideret has watched it, question mark, at least.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was gonna say, when we reach, in 30 minutes, when it's 30 past whatever time zone you're in. Oh, I did not, okay. When it's, in 30 minutes, when it's 30 past, whatever hour it is in your local time zone, I'll start, whenever we reach the save from then, that's when we'll quit. So if we, just because I don't want to get like stuck in like no save room limbo for an hour.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Let's go.
Watch out!
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Well, not. Well, listen. Idret apparently doesn't care about the best anime ever made. The one that Idret said that he hasn't watched. So, what does he know? Arcane? No, not that one. Idret has watched Arcane. But that is the best anime ever made. You're correct on that.
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona! Keep the momentum.
Nice!
Naruto.
It's like fireworks. Oh, so pretty.
Oh.
And so much damage.
I did not watch Arcade. Wait, why not? Oh. What's happening on screen right now?
We're about evenly matched, though.
It's just video gaming. It's just normal video gaming.
That should do.
Basically, sir, to recap real quick for you, I'm inside the palace. I'm inside the metaphorical palace of a person in reality, so I can steal their metaphorical heart and make them have a change of heart to make them a better person, essentially. And I'm doing so by invading their palace in the metaverse, where I then use my personas to battle the shadows that reside within their palaces. And these palaces are also other personas. And my character has the ability to capture multiple personas, while some people can only have one. So that means that whenever we face a persona, I can actually capture it and make that my persona. That's the gist of it.
All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And I guess at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
See.
Looks like that's where they keep the surveillance in the casino. Let's go up so sure to see us. Why? Oh, why? Why do I care?
I can feel it.
What if that would reawaken my MOBA addiction? I don't think that watching Arcane would be safe for me. MOBA addiction. You know, I get it, honestly, because when I watched Arcane, I was like, damn, I want to play League of Legends right now. Like, oh my god, I was like, oh, I want to go play like a Vi so much right now. But then in my head, I went, Endaline. League of Legends is nothing like this. League of Legends is misery, and even if you played Vi, you wouldn't have fun because it would just be awful. People would just kill you, and they would use insta-kill abilities from halfway across the map, and you would get ganked, and you would have a miserable time, and you would miss all your skill shots, and the power fantasy just wouldn't be there, except like 1 out of 500 games, and all the enemies would be better at you than everything you do. Is that voice lol as hell? Yeah. What's this image? Think about playing LOL, yeah, exactly. I just have to make the realization in my brain that League of Legends is not what Arcane makes me think that it is. It worked for me at least, Ideret. I managed to keep my addiction away.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? We've got the her skills will work. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Does he have a lightsaber? Oh no, it's like a power sword or something.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
The optimal choice.
I'm in. Get him.
Persona!
You got him, Skull. That's 2 down.
This sucks.
You oppose us?
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
I can do almighty damage, can't I? Let's see what
Persona!
let's see what almighty damage is all about.
You're mine.
Oh.
Yeah! Nice!
Just
Oh.
like I thought.
Okay. Is that just an instant win button? I'm confused.
What a skill.
Surface damage to one foe, powers up after baton pass. Okay. This thing, alright? Yeah. Balance? Is that ability just broken or?
Piece of cake.
I can feel it.
Still a lot of damage.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. That's 1 down. Go, Queen, go!
Oh. Let's try this again.
This is our
Sure.
best shot. On to the next.
Come.
Let's give this another try.
You're mine.
What is this ability? Hello? Are we playing the same game right now?
Nice! Don't resist.
Do it.
What is that? The fact that it's AoE too? Like, what the hell?
You tried!
What is that ability? I'm so
power.
confused.
Okay.
A complete victory.
It's somewhere.
Now let's keep...
It is so unnecessarily, like, overpowered. You know, we already have one will seed. That's kind of crazy when I think about it. Usually it takes way longer to get the will seeds.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Persona! Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. We are the better fighters.
And
Use
fire.
fire attacks to hit its weak
I
point.
think I should switch my code out for on in this one. Oh, never mind.
Persona!
Ah, screw it, dude.
You're
Why not?
mine. Persona!
Crouch! You gotta watch them!
Persona!
One enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
Oh my god.
Think again.
Skull's the enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
It's watching.
Two enemies left.
Okay.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
I like watching.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Why do they keep yelling persona?
baton,
Well,
you
because
can hit the foe's
they,
weaknesses.
these creatures are personas, right? Like this creature right here that I'm going to use an ability with now. It's a persona.
I'll do my best.
It all makes sense when you think about it. Look, that guy right there, this dude. This dude is his persona, Robin Hood.
Now, Robin.
Crow, looking good.
That's what I was waiting for.
Beat him up.
That is the taste of defeat.
Okay.
Persona.
Good job. Let's.
I can feel it.
Hey, yoink, mine now. Let's switch Makoto out for on. Or we can switch Ryuji out, but Ryuji always feels like he's such a good all-around character. We'll keep Ryuji, we'll switch Makoto out for on. And then we'll go to skills, then we'll get Morgana to heal Ryuji. We'll just do an AoE heal, might as well.
I'll just add this.
We still have 15 minutes until this would have been a death sentence. Scan the mirror's card on the button should work right. Beep 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 beep. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floor: standard floor, member floor. The one with the manager.
Yes.
The floors we have access to are limited to the player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest floor you can go to for now. It's possible to mess with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
Okay, so we have to go to the members floor. Okay, cool. I don't know why the game makes such a big deal out of it, but that makes sense. We're gonna be like 3 floors, maybe.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down
She's so
on us.
hot.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Gamba!
This is different from our prior
Oh,
opponents.
nice.
She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
Yeah!
I wasn't expecting to come all the
I'll
way
be
to a
back 1 second.
palace only to end up gambling.
I'll be RB 1 second. Oh, I pushed a button. Oh no.
I've never done anything like this.
I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, Gamba people. Keep spinning.
What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We're just gonna call it when this cutscene ends, by the way. Even if that's a little bit early.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
I have some stuff I need to do before
You know how
my
to do this?
Pathfinder game.
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
Ending the stream with a good round of Geoguess. So I would be up for doing some Geoguess on stream when we're done with this game.
My apologies, but we don't have time
Male
to
society,
be sentimental. The longer we
that's
wait,
what I
the
was
more
thinking
people
too.
will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
We'll do that on Thursday.
She did challenge us to reach
Tuesday.
her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Let's review our situation, so what exactly we need to do. It should be clear, quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into 4 different floors based on the rank of their play. If we should enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means that we gotta win and gain the right to head up. If we got a member card is used depending on the rank, we'll have to obtain the card for higher level floors somewhere around here. For real? What a pain. There we go, for real. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? This should be a solid approach for acquiring intel. Alright. I'm gonna instead do this. Do that. Spin the wheel.
Shall we?
I should write something.
I said we'd keep going until 17:30 or 30 past, but my food just arrived. Instead of like spending the next like 10 minutes eating on stream, we'll just
I should write something.
We'll just call
Let's
it
do
quits
it.
here with 114 hours played in game and like 130 hours played total or something like that. Whatever. It's just a spaghetti. It's a spaghetti. Logan. And look, Logan showed up too. Alright, we're gonna do I'm gonna need some spaghetti too. Awesome. We're gonna do a double. We're gonna do a rare double raid here today, I think, because I think Mott is playing My Summer Car, and I do want to watch him play My Summer Car. So we're just gonna head over and watch Mott play My Summer Car, because that's a entertaining video game for the whole family to participate in. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you guys. Hope that you guys had a great video gaming time. Like, listen, if you're a huge Persona fan and you're upset as spaghetti about me crapping on the game every opportunity I get about how much like stuff happens in it, then I apologize. I do still enjoy the game. It's just a complaint I have. I don't know what like I don't know what like fans of the franchise think of these like moments in the game. I don't know if these are like your favorite moments or whatever, but for me this like extended like 5-hour cutscenes are a little bit too much, I will say. While I enjoy the overall game a lot, those are a little bit too much. You're not a true Persona fan if you don't hate the game. Oh, okay, good. Well, I like the game though. I wouldn't say I love it. I would say I like it. I would say I think mostly favorable of it. But hey, I'll be back playing more Persona on in a couple of days on Tuesday at our normal time, which is 17:00 Nova time, 5 p.m. GMT +2. Remember, we've just had a daylight saving time over here, so check schedule into your stream underneath the stream in your local to see it in your local time zones. It's certainly in the top 50,000 games ever made. Yeah, I would agree with that assessment. We will finish the palace next time, probably. I would assume, unless this palace is like really long, we'll finish the palace next time, and maybe we'll even have time for some side activities. I mean, feels like we were pretty good way into the palace already, so we'll see what happens with that though. But that's going to be the plan for next time. And yeah, see you guys. No again. He tried to steal my food. Here's this. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. Here are raid messages. Whoop and whoops. And I still stand by what I said, guys. I still think that Inception does Persona way better. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm. Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. Wait, do we still have the stereo mode? Oh, we do. Here, I want to do this instead. There we go. This is a Twitch emote, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think that is going to be it for me today. I can't think of anything else that needs to be said. Still enjoying the game. We're in palace number 6 out of 9 now. We are slowly approaching a finish line, which I predicted would be in 3 weeks, meaning we have 2 weeks to finish the game from today on. 2 weeks is our deadline, you know? Like, it's just like Persona. We have a 2-week deadline, and if I don't finish the game in 2 weeks, then I die. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. If you want me to not die, then I guess you gotta make me hurry up. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting for us. See you guys in a couple days. Have a good rest of your Sunday. And bye-bye.